Alright. Hey everyone, welcome back. I thought I'd play a bit more Skyblock today. I was having a lot of fun with this the last time I played. A little bit off camera, I farmed up a decent chunk of cobblestone to use because, well, last time I played I spent like an entire hour just mining cobblestone. I didn't exactly want to do that on camera. Felt that was a little bit boring. So I went ahead and mined a bit of it just to make any any future endeavors a little more fun to watch and not quite as much of a hassle. And while I did so, we also had some trees grow that I did not cut down. We're gonna cut those down, hope we get a lot of saplings that we can regrow. And I think today my goal is going to be to, well, I want to explore some more of these islands that we have around here. And on top of that, I also want to end up building a mob farm. That way we can get some drops and some stuff we need, as well as some EXP. Because I'm willing to bet on one of these islands somewhere we'll also have some villagers that we can trade with. And that'll be nice. We'll be able to actually do some things there. We have our animals here. I'm gonna wait to cut down those trees, even though they would give us some nice other wood to work with. Would be nice, giving us a little bit of variety, but we'll come back to that. Look at that, all these nice little saplings for us. Maybe we'll get some apples as well. The wood in there for now. Take our saplings, actually. We'll just replant these on here. We don't need them growing up in our face again. Perfect, perfect. Apple. You are adorable. Both of you. Oop, getting down. So, for anyone that didn't see the first part of this, we spawned on what is essentially just a regular sky island. I believe it had a couple more things in our chest than it usually has, but just a couple things. And this map has different little islands with different things to explore and see. So it's not just like a plain sky block with nothing else. We actually have little islands to explore. So as you saw, that one had some wolves on it. They'd look different just because the texture pack. As well as, what was that, pigs over there? And then over on this other island, we have... tempted to eat the apple. But we have some sheep and cows. That way we have a bit of variety here. And just gives us a little bit of something else, makes it a little easier. I'm sure that you can probably get a lot of this stuff in other ways on a regular Skyblock, but alas, I'm not smart enough for any of that, so got it here. Some of the things we found in the chest, we found eggs. Well, a bunch of different eggs. Regular eggs, wolf eggs, horse eggs, as well as different types of seeds. And yeah, we also got carrots and potatoes. We got bones that we can tame those guys with down this way. They have a bunch of cool different things that we can work with. Let's see. I'm not sure exactly how much wood we're going to need. Both wood and cobble that we need in order to make a mob spawner. Here's what you need to build up. 20 blocks. Math. I don't know, that's something. That's a few hundred, right? Some of that we'll be able to cut in half by slabs. Nah, 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 nah. We may have enough. We may have enough, right? Do I dare venture during the... No, not what I wanted to do. There we go. Ah, look at that. That's quite a bit of planks. In fact, it might be so many that... Okay, never mind. We can store them. We can store them. Look at that. We are running low on food, and I want to plant these, and I want a better spot than just crammed right here. So I guess that also means I need a better spot to put the cobblestone generator, which I covered up because I fell in the lava a couple times, and my cobblestone blocks were flying all over. I don't know if there's a better way to do this, but this is what I came up with for now. I don't see anything interesting on that island. It looks like there's something else on this island. Possibly more water and something else. So we can go there as well. I think that might be what we do first, just to see if there's anything else of interest we have going on. And then from there, I'm thinking we do the mob spawner possibly off in that direction. Could do it somewhere over here as well. I think that direction has the least to it, or maybe beside that island. But let's see if we can get ourselves across here real quick. It's always so long and precarious, and I'm afraid I'm going to fall off. But I'm holding shift, so you never think you will. But of course, the one time that I'm not afraid of that, I'm going to drop myself and everything else off the edge here. And feel free to quote me later when I inevitably lax and end up falling straight to the death with all my tools on me. We're so close, and yet so very, very far. Normally I would fill all that in as I go, but I was being lazy. Okay, so the water's over on that one. This terracotta. Don't know what that island is. Which is interesting. This acacia wood looks pretty. Bunch of different fences, some gravel, diamond horse armor, a brush, saddle, and a book and a quill. Nothing written in it though. Take this back with us. And again, I'm not shifting, and we're gonna watch that end up biting me right in the ass. We're not. No, 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 we're good. Lock that down there. Fill that with our goodies. I'm sure a brush does something that I should know, but alas, I have not a single clue what that does. I'm sure I'll find out later. Because they added... I mean, they're always adding quite a bit. I play probably once every few years. And even then, I don't think I ever actually interact with everything that's new when they add it. Usually me and some friends hop on, we play for a bit until we end up getting bored or life keeps us too busy to play anymore. Usually spend like a week or two just kind of building and having fun instead of actually like doing any progress. You know, we see a bunch of people making all these really cool things and all these really neat farms, and then we tend to just mine and make some cute little houses and everything. This happened to me last time. I ended up placing these blocks wrong, and then instead of going back, I just slowly punch it to death with my fist because I couldn't be couldn't be fucked to go back and actually get a pickaxe, which would make things easier. Oh, that one single block I wasted. We could tear this down and make this like our little farm island, since we have. Well, it looks like maybe there's a bee on the other one. Bees are a thing, right? They make candles. Or we get wax for candles from those. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. All right. See, because like I have those bones for those dogs, but at the same time, I want to use them to get food, which I think will end up being the better use of them right now, because we are going to make that mob farm today. So until then, I'm just going to use it to try and get some food and make life easier on us. Beets? Do I use the beetroots? Do I just make some wheat? I think we'll do wheat for now. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. We do not want to lose you. Especially not as we're using our precious bones for this. Now that I have this, I should probably make a better farm. Hmm. Okay. That will be our mission. I'm gonna turn this into a cute little farm operation over here. We're at it. We will make more slabs because we always need those. We'll grab our axe here to cut down these trees. And we will try our best not to just jump right off of our island. And it's getting night. Really have to wait. Ooh, hello. Must wait for the sun to set. Please let me sleep. Because I know the moment that I walk away, it's going to set enough for me to sleep. And I don't have any torches on here. And so that would just cause all kinds of issues. We'll be productive. We will cut down a tree while we wait. Maybe we'll cut down 2 trees while we wait. Perfect. The beautiful, beautiful morning. All right. Make sure to put those back so that way we don't lose any of those, because those would be important. Bucket, yada yada. Aha, another apple. Perfect. Yes, we'll take our oak log with us just in case. Who knows? See, here I am being brave and just hopping over things, and at any moment that'll get me killed. There we are. Clean some of this up a little bit. Torch right in the middle. We should probably also put down like fences or something along the side of there, so that way we don't chance falling to our death as much. But I also don't want to leave all this cobblestone. So I'm having a hard time committing to that as well. I want it to be a little more pretty looking. Oh, is it gonna rain? That would be why the sky got dark and scary, right? Unless I'm just losing my mind. Spooky. Spooky. I will leave this tree for ambiance. I want this to be a nice little farm. Oh, did I just lose some dirt to the void there? That sucks. We want everything around this to at least be dirt. Got our acacia sapling. Nice, nice. Oh, yeah, I think it is raining, but for some reason I can't see the rain. Might have to adjust some of my settings. I don't see rain, but my screen's getting like little raindrops on it. Just cute and fun, but video setting. Would that be under sky and lighting? Fog options? Where's our just rain? Waving objects, emissive light. We have fog. I'm probably missing it somewhere. Hmm. Am I missing it? Am I blind? There's weather. Fancy, right? Such as rain, snow will be rendered. I have it on. Oh, there we go. Now I see rain. It's just closer to our base. Ah ha ha. Perfect. I sleep the rain away. Is that how that works? That is. Look at that. Okay, I'm going to replace, we'll say 2 saplings with the acacia wood. Farther apart because they grow kind of wonky. So here, here. I don't know how I feel about the acacia wood, but I'd rather have it than not have it. Saplings in there. Grab our seeds, put our gravel, terracotta, flint. All the things we'll want for later. Now the important part is our water and making our infinite water source over here. And knowing that if we fuck that up, we're going to have bigger issues. Also going to need our water for the mob spawner we're going to make, or mob farm. Put you there. Break you. Drop you here. Perfect. And now before we do anything else, we put this back at our cobblestone generator and put our bucket back in the chest. That way we don't have to worry about losing it. Am I playing extra safe? Yes. And that is 100% because I was screwing things up last time. Flashback to me accidentally making obsidian instead of cobblestone. You know, just to be safe here. I'm going to do it all around here. I guess it'll be our light source for now. There we go. Maybe we can get a bit more things growing here. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Throw that in the chest. Let's see. Now we explored that island. We can either explore that one. Well, as I've been saying, we can either explore that one real quick, or do an offshoot to try and make our little mob spawner. I think I'm going to do that real quick. We'll do it right over here. Let's see. We don't need these right now. Throw you in there, you in there, you in there. We're just going to need a bunch of cobblestone. We got a bunch of cobblestone slabs, which we need. Hopefully we won't be screwing up so much that we need a bunch of those. Do I have extra torches? I can make extra torches. Perfect. How many? 12. Don't think that'll be enough. You know, I don't know the efficient way to burn things. So, we're doing that. Perfect. And since our infinite water source is over here, just for ease of access for right now, we're going to build it off of here. What do we do? 2 wide for a bit here. I'm hoping we find a cool little island, and then that'll be what we end up making our... We'll end up making that like our home. I think it'd be cool to find like a mushroom biome or something and turn that into like a cute little house. Or maybe if we do end up finding villagers, they'll have, I don't know, little homes. Either way, we'll find something cool. That area over there looks neat. That right there looks super cool. Just a little more. And then we'll make a wider platform here. I'm reminded when I said I wouldn't bring a bunch of stuff with me when I'm doing things like this, so that way I don't end up falling. Meanwhile, I have the majority of my cobblestone in my inventory. Does that mean I'm going to start playing it safe? Probably not. We'll put a couple stacks in there just to be safe. That way, if the worst were to happen, we don't have to mine so much more. Okay. Make this symmetrical. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Da, 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 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And this would be our little centerpiece. Perfect. All right. Now, actually, what I'm going to do. Where's that go? Should know better. I'm actually going to do this just to give us a nice little rim around here. Don't want this to end up being super unsafe. Perfect. And then what I want to end up doing, we'll make this a little bigger. Probably put some water down here so that way when we're building this, we can just hop down. We got this. And then if I'm remembering correctly, we go around it. Make this. Make our little chute for the mobs to fall down. Oop. Now we build that up. And that should give us the perfect little area to attack their feet without them killing us. There is, of course, always the possibility that I'm wrong and it all goes to hell. But, as usual, we'll find that out when we get there. Let's see. If I'm not mistaken, I built up 23 from here. Easiest way to make sure you're building up 23. Only have a stack of 23. Oop. Doo-doo. You know how I keep talking about being smart? The smart thing that we're going to do as well. We're going to light up. Light up around the base here. But the other thing that we're going to do is bring some water and splash down here so that way we have a safe spot to fall into. That way we don't end up dying. I see that being a huge issue that we're going to run into. We're going to light up things a little more. So the last thing we want is to die. More torches. I said it last time, I don't know exactly how spaced out or dark everything needs to be, so forgive me if I'm just plopping down torches willy-nilly. I'd rather be safe and make sure that things are not going to kill me. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Because we covered up our lava, we'll do one there. We're going to need quite a bit more torches just to be safe. Or we're going to need sticks, might as well. There we go. Those back in. There. Grab our bucket. Grab a little more cobble. That ruined our stack of 23. We only built up 2 more, though. There we go. That way we don't end up screwing anything up to start. Because if we don't build this up correctly, it's going to be a lot of problem trying to get that fixed. Let's see, we'll throw... Not what I wanted. Hawkwood. Guess we'll put some water here. And we'll put some on the other side. And that should ensure that we have somewhere safe to fall at all times. Again, I know I'm being extra cautious, but I would rather be safe than sorry. I'm not sure how I would get some of this back otherwise. There we go. Look at that. And we got a nice little spot we can fall to if we need it. I say that for now, at least. I'm going to put it in here. That seems like a smarter plan. Ahaha, look at me. Using my noggin. Really, really firing on all cylinders today. I say that. Well, we'll see how true that ends up in the end. But okay. All right. Now we can do what we need to do. That was 1, 2. Means we need 21 blocks up still. I guess I don't really need the corners on this. I mean, right now that we're losing cobblestone by digging this out, but in the long run, it'll save us cobblestone. For me just to dig these out and not have to worry. Make life easier. It will make life easier. Go up by 2 again. We'll move these. That way I don't have as many to worry about. you build 3 blocks down? Possibly. And I guess as long as this doesn't kill them in one shot, I'm cool with it being a little shorter than I need. I have to give them an extra whack. It doesn't have to be extremely efficient. Oh, I'm also gonna need trapdoors, aren't I? Hmm. Well, that's a problem for later. Do 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 do. Still hoping I don't end up accidentally screwing this up. And we do three up at a time. Oh, we can. We've been going slower than we need to this whole time. Again, that's fine though. Got nothing but time. Perfect. And so then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And we do the same thing on this side. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Using just the basic mob spawner that I saw. Saw a couple people doing the design for this, so it's pretty straightforward. All right. Do that. And then you build up on each side too. Mayhaps thought about that before I did that. That is fine. Do that there. And then here we build over like so. Perfect. Ha ha ha. Might need to double check to see exactly. I'm gonna say then we just build up and connect the foundation of both to each other. The platform for mobs to spawn on. That. And then we're gonna run out of cobble, but just repeat on this side as well. Perfect. There we go. But starting to realize we're going to need a lot more supplies for this. I think we're going to end up using some of our wood here. Perfect. I'm going to make a little more bread. Oop. Pull out the axe again. I think we're going to use some of the wood that we have here. Use those to build a little bit, because we have quite a bit of that as well. Ooh. I hate when they actually grow into these big monstrosities. Makes it so much harder to cut down. I end up wanting to be so... Aw. I end up wanting to be so lazy and just, like, torch it. Which I know would be bad and inefficient. But I can't help myself. Sleep. Perfect. I end up having to build up to dismantle this tree. Oh, that's so frustrating. All of it. Yeah. Leave the acacia tree for now. It'll just be pretty decor. There we go. What is that, like another full stack or something of planks? I could very well be wrong there, and my math could be completely wrong. What, 4 apiece? Yeah, that's a full stack. Plus some. Apple? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna grab the rest of the cobblestone here. Rest of our charcoal. Torches. We're gonna need wood. And let's see, we got 8 spaces times 4. 36 trapdoors? 32? Make a couple extra just in case. Oh, that uses up so much of our wood. And all of that cobble that I spent all of my time grabbing off stream, I might have to end up doing more. It's actually crazy. But that's just how these things go, isn't it? If I... in math, my brain wants to say 32. That is not correct. Yeah, we're going to need several stacks for that, plus higher. We'll come back. We can always come back. We don't need to create a bunch of extra. Do a bunch extra if we don't need to. And if we do need to, well, we'll have learned our lesson or something, right? Something like that. We're also going to use a huge stack of this just getting up. That's fun. That alone might be a reason I should have mined more cobble. Last, here we are. What do we have? Sure, 3 stacks. I was going to say maybe I should do the spawning platforms in wood. Did I do that one correctly? I'm second guessing myself. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, should be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, all right. We did it correctly. Not completely losing our minds yet. Okay, up we go. We'll start on these sides since that has our way kind of up and down. Let's see how much of this we can do in wood. We're using a full stack, 64. That way we can tell how much we have and how much we need to do this. I'm sure there's a much more efficient way, but that has never been us, and it never will be. Oh, yep, it's gonna take essentially a full stack for each side, isn't it? Stack each it is. We're going to be just a little short. Hmm. I have questions. And question is, how bad do I want this to look? I mean, it already is just a giant obelisk in the sky. It doesn't look great anyway. Cut to my first episode where I said I wanted everything to look aesthetically pleasing. And I immediately ruined that by building just a giant tower in the sky. It's okay. Once this serves its purpose, we can tear it down and maybe replace it with something cuter or hide this not immediately out into the world. Shit. Had the very brief thought I could replace the outer rim of this with cobblestone, and that would save me, I think, just enough planks in order to make this work. Assuming that I catch all of the planks that I end up mining out. don't know how much I care to do that right now. Yeah, it would work, but would work. 64, so we only need 22, which we would get from the perimeter here. Nah, because we're not going to have enough cobblestone to top it off anyway. So we're going to have to go down and do some more farming, no matter what we choose to do. Came in right on this corner. Might as well leave that part exposed for us to go back down and grab everything else we need. Right. Waste of resources and a lot of time to do this, but alas, our poor use of resources is what led us here. If we'd drug everything we needed up at the same time, we wouldn't need to do this. But that's why this was a whole plan for the day. A red flashing over there in the distance. Wonder what that is. Wonder if it's something interesting and important, or absolutely nothing at all. We'll find out. But we should have enough trees grown, at least for the planks that we need. I do believe. Or not. That was silly of me. We got -2. Oh, speak of the devil. Or did I completely miss this? That is very possible. And that'll give us what we need at least. At the very least, though I do think we will want a little more. Question is, do I waste bone meal on that? Or just let them grow naturally? Do we mine some cobble, use that for the rest? Decisions. Throw those in there. Planks. I think. Much as I dread it. We mine a little more cobblestone here. I know this isn't the most efficient farm or cobblestone generator. I don't know how to make a better one. I'm sure somebody out there can probably tell me exactly what I'm doing wrong and how to make it better. But until then, we sit here like this and just casually farm away. Nice hydration break. Do 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 do. I swear I can never escape the cobblestone. But this should give us, what, about a stack or so? Extra. We probably need like 5 to 6 stacks total to complete everything that we need. Don't quote me on that. Well, it takes a stack per one of those platforms plus extra 32-ish, give or take. So, yeah, about 5 stacks. 5 stacks if we do cobblestone on the top for the ceiling. The sides... we probably need another 2 stacks more, so we got to plan this out before we go up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so that'll be what we need for the roof. And we only have 2 stacks for the rest, so we will need more cobblestone. 2 more pickaxe worth. It never ends. It never ends, I tell you. Mining away. And see, I thought I AFK mined a decent chunk. The moment you go to do anything, none of that matters. I need to figure out a more efficient cobblestone generator because I end up losing so much to the lava itself. I don't know how to fix that. And I might be able to do it by not having this space up here, or in front of me, to dig through. But it's so obnoxious not being able to just hold down, click, and mine. I don't know what I prefer. I feel like I prefer slightly more inefficient and me just being able to click and hold. And the question is how long till that cobblestone spawns. It doesn't really despawn, right? I can just keep digging here until this pickaxe breaks and then see how much we have. I shall pray that that's the case. It never ends. Cobblestone is forever. Boy howdy. Sometimes it's maddening, but that is what it is. Okay. Full stack there. 50. Got one more pickaxe worth. My god. This is something. I don't know if I'll say this is fun, but you know, it's something doing this. Sitting here mining away the endless cobblestone. Do 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 do. The loving, time-consuming process that is mining cobblestone for Skyblock. Will this be enough cobblestone? Hopefully. Hopefully, hopefully. We slave away down here, mining the cobble, just for it to not be enough. I think we do all this just so we can farm drops and EXP here in a minute. The grind is never ending. The part of me that loves the games like Satisfactory is like, I just wish I could automate this. I want to automate my cobblestone farming. Automate my mob drops. It would be a good time. It would be a fun time. I know there are mods for that, but, you know. Where's the fun? Okay. Okay. We got 10 stacks. Basically got 10 and a half stacks. If that's not enough to finish this, I don't think we deserve to finish it. That's how we're going to view this. Except we're going to need probably a full stack, or we're going to need half a stack to get up, so we're going to mine a little more. Because we're going to need it anyway. We are going to need it anyway. We might as well do it while we're here. Might as well do it while we're here. We'll mine up that last full stack and we will pray to the gods that it is enough for what we need. We will mine up this whole pickaxe work just in case. That way we have some extra once we're done. Oh, halfway there, woohoo! Hmm. Such a long, arduous process. Well, see, we have a full stack already. Gonna get a little more. We're well on our way to success. Do we measure success in pain? Most likely. Look at all those sweet, juicy blocks over there. That's at least a stack. And we are done. Perfect. Look at all that. All right. Oh, we need all this. We don't need that. We're gonna need this. Sticks can go away. Ah, nope. We need you. Just gonna pop you down here. Bring you. Perfect. For the abomination in the sky. Oh god, we're gonna have to come down for water bucket or for water. Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll do it later. We'll do it once we built everything else. Might as well not even bother at the moment. This where I dug up last time? Right here. No. Yes, maybe. Who knows? Let's see. If I'm off by one, I'm going to be so upset. Perfect. Like a glove. Okay. Now, light this up just in case. We put our trap doors down. 3, 6, 7, 8, 16. Oh, we do not have nearly enough. Man, I'm bad at math. That's okay, though. for some reason thinking 8 per one, but it's doubled. So it's 16 per channel. Do I have enough to just... Nope. Nope. I'm going to need a bunch more. Well, see, we have to go get water anyway, so it'll be fine. It'll equal out. It will equal out, and we'll be fine. Pick back our new crafting bench. Boy, howdy. All right. All right, all right. Let me use the bathroom and also check out to see what else we need. And so I will be right back. All right, I'm back here. Let's see. Oop, I didn't hit escape, so of course everything... time progressed and it's now dark. Oh well. Alright, now we just gotta build up. And then we'll be able to put a roof on this thing and we'll be able to call her... Well, I say call her done. I still have to put the put the water, but... That's another problem for another time. But not too bad, not too bad. And I'm always messing things up. That's fine. Alright. There we are. Evo, Evo. I'm sure there's a way more efficient way to be doing this, but alas, doing it the hard way. And this mob spawner is going to be all the better because of it. Everything's better when you do it the hard way. Right? That's what they say. Blood, sweat, and tears makes it feel better in the end. I think that's what they say. Oh, she's so beautiful. Coming together. I think I calculated almost perfectly how much cobblestone I need. That is a miracle. One thing I wish all those guide videos actually posted was how much resources it took. I know that some do. At least at least the two that I watched did not actually state how many resources this would take. Which was a little upsetting because I really wanted to know how much it would take. That way I could plan accordingly. I wouldn't have to mine cobble on stream. It has become the bane of my existence. Actually, I'll do this on top of here so I can put down torches and everything. Make sure that we're staying lit up. I don't think it matters per se, because we should be close enough to them that they won't spawn, but as with all things, I'm overly cautious and do not want to just cause myself headaches for the future. Future me does not want to deal with bullshit. Put these on my offhand, can I? I always forget that that's a thing that you can do. I can just... Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's so nice. We're almost there. Ahaha. Perfect. all starting to come together. Oop. Dang it. Man, I really love the Minecraft soundtrack is so nice. Oh, we're getting so close. Ooh. Also getting close to that edge. Ooh, Lord have mercy. All we're gonna have left is to put our water where it needs to go. Break our torches and we will have a fully functioning mob spawner. Or mob farm, whatever you want to call it. Got a villager outpost in the distance as well. A nice little vantage point up here. I want to go to the little cherry blossoms over there. Looks like there's torches over on that island. That actually looks very interesting from up here. All right. And don't know torch placements where they need to go, how they need to be, but ta-da. All right. Nice and cute. Am I stream lagging? Or does it just look like that? Time to double check. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Okay, it looks fine enough to me. I'm not going. It just looks like that, I guess. Okay. So I need 14 trapdoors. And the biggest issue will be the water that I need. We can make that happen. No, we can make that happen. If I had enough wood, I would have made like ladders up the side of this. That'll be an addition we do. Ladders up the side, that way if we need to do any maintenance or change anything, we will be able to. Like adding a second layer to our mob farm for extra efficiency. And we did end up mining more cobblestone than we needed, as we said. It all works out in the end. They're fully grown, right? I'm not gonna. Yeah. Pop you. You're not fully grown, are you? Nor are you. It doesn't look like. Could be wrong, but they do not look fully grown, so we're not going to try it. Not when they're most likely super close. Red. Oop. Oh god. We're finally not super starved for the first time in forever. Should be able to cut down the few trees that are here and get just the amount of wood that we'll need. Or at least I think we will. That does make me wish we had some iron for buckets. Unless there's a new way to make buckets that I'm unaware of. But I'm pretty sure you need iron for buckets. There's no alternative crafting recipe. Unfortunately. Planks. Stone for 14. What do I need for ladders? Just a bunch of sticks? Is that how that works? Bunch of sticks. We'll try that. We'll try it. Might seem like a waste, but I think it'll be good for us. Cut down one of our acacia trees because they're so massive. This should give us a lot of sticks to use. Oh. Because we need like 30 something, I think. Yeah, we went up, what, 32 blocks? 20 something blocks? I don't know. We'll make 40 ladders and if we can, and then see what we can do from there. Take you. Turn you into planks. Turn all of our planks into sticks. And we'll turn all of those into ladders. 48. That should be enough. Should be enough. Maybe not the exact spot we want to be peeking out of, but you know, it gets the job done, as we keep saying. Might add a little platform to act as like our little maintenance hatch. But we need to make an infinite water source real quick. Throw a bucket there. As much as I don't actually necessarily need that safety there, I'm gonna keep my safety there because, well, am I gonna fuck things up until the end? Hmm. That's not what I wanted to. That wasn't what I wanted to do. There we go. Kept looking like my stream was stuttering. It doesn't say I have any dropped frames or anything, but looked like the stream was lagging a little bit. So I'm gonna turn my shaders down just a little bit. So these ones aren't as tweaked as I would want it to be. We'll see if that makes it any better. First death. First death. And see, this is why I need safety, because I end up doing bad, stupid things. Okay. Let us retry that. Okay. Now that we are back up here. Oh, that was in the same spot. And I might want to wait on that until I'm ready to brick this up and leave. That will be perfect. Will be perfect. I'm trapped in my own mob spawner. Good. Oh. No. Oh, no. No. Not yet. Not yet. Out here about to be causing myself chaos. Here. These. Tragic, but it must be done. All right. Well, time to get this place operational and see how it works, huh? Trying to plan out how I'm going to do this. Oh, well, this is tragic. I can't see. All right. That should be it. Unless I bungled something else. We should eventually have mobs fall. Let's sleep and see what happens. Obviously, the reminder that we took a nice death there. That was fun. Right. I don't think we screwed that up. Here we go, C. down here very patiently. We we got rid of all the light, right? Ceiling is 2 blocks high. I don't think I forgot anything. Hmm. I have difficulty normal. Forgetting something. Why is nothing spawning? I'm not crazy. I know I'm not crazy. I know I'm not crazy. Full ceiling. Fully lit up. Took out all the torches. There's no way these are the issue. There's no way these are the issue, right? I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. All right. Okay, time to Google this. Not spawning in mob farm. Another mob somewhere else. Light level. Mobcat. Farm distance. Would be within 128 blocks, but not closer than 24. Oh, oh, wait, oh. I see slimes. I see slimes. They've inhabited our sweet little cow chunk over here. I don't know what I'm going to do with. What? You guys saw that, right? There were slimes over here. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. What happened to your guys' friend? Where did they go? Uh, hmm. I'll be back. Hmm. Still got to troubleshoot this. I went through so much time and effort. For what? For nothing. Please? I beg of you? Hmm. I still don't hear anything. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, it's pitch black in here. So then, why? What have I done wrong? Everything looks to be correct. Everything should be fine. Hmm. Do I need to pause and come back? I think that's what we're going to do. All right. Save and quit just to make sure. Do peaceful. Back to normal. See if that changes. I don't know. Mob spawn at all. I don't understand it. I don't. I don't understand it. Hmm. I'm here. I am absolutely confused. Hmm. I am so confused. Do I have to be further away? Huh. Is it too... Is it possible that it's too close to spawn? Do things not spawn within a certain distance of like 0, 0? Am I losing my mind? We don't know. We will sleep. Go about other daily business, I suppose. Harvest some wheat. And if anything, we'll go over there and hope and pray that we get some mobs. I feel like there's something I'm missing when I built it. Some requirement, like it has to be a certain distance from spawn or something that I'm bungling. And God, I don't want to have to build that all again. That'll be a pain in the ass. But we'll double check. Okay. Possibly on the simulation distance. Crank that puppy up. Man, you know, that's the problem. That's not too bad. Stay a little chunk away from it. Maybe. One of the only answers we found. Other than just like generic chat GPT responses. Hmm. Hmm. I'm so confused why nothing's spawning. And I'm not finding really anything otherwise. Why that might be. Oh, not what I want. We'll crank that up to max, I guess. Simulation distance max, render distance max. Crank that up just because that makes it easier to see shit. Entities will be rendered. Sure, 300. Anything at all that might get this farm to work. I'm so confused. Oh, that's so upsetting. I feel like I did everything right. Tried to do everything right, and it still just doesn't seem to want to work out. That's fine, though. We'll figure it out eventually, right? Go. We'll go exploring. And if at first you don't succeed, try again. I might have to fix that off camera. I want the pretty cherry blossoms. Oop, not what I want. Ooh, okay, almost screwed that up. Be like straight ahead. I don't see anything spawning and falling down there. I don't know what I've done wrong. We're getting there. Maybe we'll do this and then just come back and build it up. I don't know if that's any faster or just as slow. Maybe if I raised my mouse sensitivity, it would be just as quick or quicker. Oh, it's so far away. See, eventually I'd love to make a quicker way to traverse all these little islands. If we can actually find a way. Like if we can find some villagers, get a villager farm going, mine some, and then get a golem farm. That would be pretty cool. That usually requires more lava. Or lava as well. I guess we could possibly combine our lava farm and our iron farm into one. That would be kind of funny. So close, so far away. My god. This is so much further away than I thought it was. It looks so close. I'm gonna need like all of the cobblestone that I just went through the effort of mining. Friends. Still nothing. That is going to drive me insane. What? What did I do wrong? Please. Somebody. Anybody tell me what I did wrong there. Is there a way to just see what biome you're in? Oh, that ain't the right button. One of these should say what biome, right? Am I missing it? Am I unable to see? None of those look like the biome. None of that looks like the biome. Oh. Biome the void. And supposedly things don't spawn in the void. Okay, we solved our issue. Do we have a biome that isn't the void? Ah. We we built this specifically in the wrong biome. Oh, that's upsetting. If I build it over any, will it change? Savannah. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. I could have built this over like any other area and it would have been fine. But the one place I chose to build this happened to be the void. Oh. Oh, that is... Oh, that is heartbreaking. Well, we built our mob farm in the one spot here and near our base that can't spawn mobs. We went through all of this work for nothing. Oh, well. I'm only a little upset. Only a little upset. Not a lot of upset. Just a little upset. We're gonna sleep it off. We're gonna sleep it off. Is there any way I can salvage that? Uh, Let's see if there's anything we can do to salvage the situation. Hmm. Uh, hmm. There's literally nothing I can do. Uh, oh, all of that work for nothing. Okay, so apparently there's really nothing we can do. That is the one singular spot here in this beautiful, beautiful world that can't spawn mobs. We we shot ourselves in the foot. All of our beautiful preparation was for nothing. We've spent all that time and energy wasted. I'm broken. I'm defeated. At the very least, we can explore some new islands and pretend like my heart's not completely broken. On to this beautiful little island over here. Oh, so I guess what I'll end up doing is building up that, or climbing on top of it, tearing it all apart, probably off stream, or and then building it somewhere that it's actually useful. I am devastated, but what can a man do? It sounds like there was a goose near me. Not in game, in real life. I'm concerned. How would there be a goose here? Where are these goose noises coming from? What is happening? There a goose outside my window? What- What's this particle effect? Cool. Supposed to be like the sakura blossoms in the wind. It's really neat. All right. Well, we've at least made it to this pretty axolotls. Oh, hell yeah. You know what? We got a music disc, a sniffer egg, oh, pointed dripstone, and moss blocks. Okay. Oh, this is super cool. Okay. So the dripstone we can use to make more lava, which we were just talking about with how I want to make a villager breeding station and an iron farm. That would help us with the iron golems. The dripstone would help us make nice furnaces for smelting. Trying to figure out what that is over there. So that would be really cool. That would be really, really cool. Bring these back to home base. Cry about our nice mob spawner here. Put our lovely new finds right in there. And next we're going to go to that island, and then we're going to tear that down. And while we wait for that, oh, it's raining. That's just how I feel. I'm going to take a quick BRB, go use the bathroom, and I'll be back again. And we'll carry on with the rest of our master plan. All right. See you guys in a few. Alright, we're back. We're gonna sleep. Never mind, we're not gonna sleep this sad, dreary day away. We're going to let that set the tone as we continue to be sad and dreary. But we are getting a lot of cool stuff. Things that we will be able to use for more cool stuff later on. I'm going to grow these trees. Or cut down these trees. They already grew. And then I'm going to venture over to that other island like we talked about. And then work on tearing down our poor, sweet, misguided mob farm. I'm never not going to be salty about that. You guys are going to be hearing about that for the rest of time. And I wish I could say I'm sorry, but I'm not. But hey, now we know, right? Next time we build a mob farm, we just have to check to make sure that we're not building it in the void. We're just gonna quickly build out. I don't care. There's nothing good on this island. Who needs it? We got bigger and better things to do. My god, we are going to eventually get this mob spawner up and working. If it is the last thing I do, mark my words, it will be done. Just spam click so I can get over here, please. We're so close. We're so close. Please have something in it. I mean, like villager spawn eggs. Rabbit, bee, saddle. Well, not exactly what we were hoping for. But we have more opportunity for more things. It'd be nice to make like a little area for all of our different little things to have, I think it's like a little farm opportunity for all of them. Let us now actually sleep the night away. Made the achieve and the advancement smells interesting. What would that advancement be? Oh, because I got flowers. Okay. Let's find a little cobble. We're not going to need a lot. We just need enough for enough pickaxes and a new axe to tear down. Tear down that wall, Gorbachev. Did history joke land here? That should be enough for what we need. We can put away our slabs for now. Planks just in case. I want 2 more of you, 1 more of you, and my sword can go away because I'm not going to need that for now. That should be fine. You should be fine. I don't need you. Don't think I need y'all. And it's time to tear down all of our hard work. Man, this is so upsetting. I'm gonna do something with this area over here. This might be where we end up with our farm of other things. We're gonna put like an enchanting table here or something. Well, at least I don't feel any type of way busting into this now. Knowing that I'm not gonna get decimated by mobs. I know we're gonna lose some blocks to this, but do we even care at this point? I don't think so. I don't think we mind. That's when I wish we had any type of better pickaxe than just a stone pick. Oh man, this is dreadful. Hi there. How you doing? Doing well. How about yourself? That's good. Not going too bad. Oh, it's going to take forever to take this thing apart. It is going to take forever. I don't stream too often right now. I want to get a more set schedule going, but I probably stream like every other week. But there for a little bit, I was streaming about every other day, and I want to get back to doing something like that. It varies. Right now, I've been into Minecraft. I had done quite a few Hollow Knight streams before that, but it just kind of depends on whatever I'm into at the moment. Oh, I'm gonna need like 5 more picks for this. I greatly underestimated how much I would need. Been streaming for like 2.5 hours. Probably gonna stream for another at least an hour. This sounds like deja vu. Feels like deja vu. I think we all know where it's going. Slowly gonna get all this taken care of. Yeah, hopefully you're able to fix up your computer. Thank you for the follow. Oh, we're so close to at least having the roof down. Oh, this is so tedious. No, thank you. I'm good. I appreciate it, though. Only a little more. Oh, but even this pickaxe is done. Yep, there we go. No, this isn't what I wanted. Oh, this sucks. I get some wood, so I don't have to go back down to make more picks. Will make my life so much easier. Perfect. Oh, wait. Crap. I'm still gonna need planks for sticks. Perfect. At least make 2 more out of these. There we are. There we are. Got a couple torches just so it makes it easier to see everything. Perfect, perfect. Now we can see. I can see. I can fight. I say. Or I would be able to if there were mobs that spawned. And this poor sad mob spawner. On the upside, we'll get back a bunch of our cobblestone. Probably most of this wood will be lost, but c'est la vie. It is what it is. Take this, we'll remake it. And since we've already done it, we know what we need. We can probably do it quicker, more efficiently. Also an interesting idea, since we have that dripstone, we could make possibly a nether portal. That island looks very interesting. It's very far away, but looks very interesting. I wonder how far it is. Probably like, I don't know, close to 200 blocks away. A rough estimate. Oh man, this never ends. We just keep going. Well, one more pickaxe down. But we're getting closer and closer to being at least done with the walls. It'll be an easier way to take everything else down. And as we get to the middle, everything should flow out from our thanks to our little water blocks here into our little collection area, so we won't have to worry about losing as much. I say that. That's not how that's going to work. What am I thinking? Oh, is my pickaxe going to make it all the way through at least the walls? That would be nice. Checking to see how full my inventory may or may not be getting. Which it's not all that full. So, that's because we still have so much more to go. We'll try not to be disheartened though. That would be the enemy of progress. We just keep going. Nothing can stop us. Nothing can hold us down. All right. Oh. Those don't break when I break the thing, break the cobble they're attached to. That's fun. I'm gonna need at least another stone axe. And a couple more pickaxes for sure. Did I just lose all of that wood? You bet I did. I'm gonna lose a lot more, but I just want to get what I can. Alright. Sticks. We'll do 2 more picks, and we'll do 1 more stone axe. In fact, just to be safe, because we always need them anyway. Go ahead and make all those. And we'll go ahead and chop all this down. Can't go wrong with being over-prepared. Only go wrong with being under-prepared. Which, unfortunately, it seems like we have been most of this. As much as we tried. I thought I kept being over-prepared for everything, and it kept still biting me in the ass. I might need even yet another axe, huh? It's so much more difficult to tear something apart than it is to put it together. I'm losing all of my sweet, sweet wood. So like saying what I'm pretty sure is that villager outpost in the distance. That's what that looks like, right? An outpost? Again, please tell me I'm not crazy. I could be crazy, but I'd prefer not to be. Oh, we are slowly getting somewhere. That looks like some sort of water thing going on over there. Like more trees. That looks like some sort of foresty thing going on. Very interested. Very interested. And I'm sure, because of everything else we found, there are going to be have to be villagers or villager spawn eggs somewhere. Question would just be where they would be. Ugh. One more little platform to go. Gotta make sure we don't fall in that nice little hole that we made. Try and keep ourselves a little safe here. Done it. Perfect, perfect. You know, sometimes accidents happen. Oh, I needed what? One more axe? Oh, no. See, we came prepared. I said I should make one more just in case. Came in handy. Time to get rid of all the water. And finish taking this baby down. You know, I'd even said once it outlived its purpose and we didn't need it anymore, I would take it down. I just didn't think it would be that soon. Thought we would get a little more use out of it. You know, it's one of those be careful what you wish for kind of moments. Very much feel like a genie here. I made the wrong statement and the genie just abused it. My wish was not nearly specific enough. Question is, how long do you think this will take to build back, too? I'm gonna take like another hour. Plus, I need to regather all the resources that I used. Because it used 4 stacks of wood, a metric ton of cobble, I'm trying my best to get as much of the cobble back as I can. Keep me from having to mine anymore. But, you know, there's only so much one can do. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Another whole pick just to get through all of our cobble. Or our cobble walls here. I think it'll take more than these two to get through the rest of the cobble we have. Place your bets, everyone. Place your bets. I'm wanting to say we'll probably need a third. I would like to be optimistic, though, and say that we just need two. One little platform gone. There's our music. Oh, we're definitely going to need another pick, aren't we? Well, that sucks. I wonder what that island is off in that distance, too. See, I'm so curious what all these little islands are. And the fact that they have little, like, goodie chests for us everywhere we go. So that way we can get new items and things that we aren't even doing anything with yet. It's super exciting. Like I said, our goal right now, fix the mob spawner, or our little mob farm here. Actually make it work. Once we make it work, then our goal is to take some of the eggs and the animals that we have and expand on and make little farms and stuff for them. That way we have... There's some fun little stuff going on. An ocean monument over there? If that's an ocean monument, is that like a coral reef? Am I seeing things? I have been known to see some things. And we're mining, and we're mining. Oh. So close, so far. We're almost done. We're, just like we said as we were building it, we're almost there. Just a little more. Except this time, our little more is for tearing this island down and rebuilding it elsewhere. So really, we're only like halfway through our actual work that we need to do, but we don't talk about that because that's depressing. But luckily, we have those extra ladders that we built. So next time, we have an easier way up and down. And we have pretty much all the blocks we need. We just need a little more. Trying to look on the positive side, right? And here we are. We're going to leave the bottom part here as a testament to our failure. Can you imagine? It breaks right at the end. That's upsetting. Just one more thing that seems to want to slap us right in our face. Right in our pretty little mouth. And we've done it. It's gone. Not that we need a light there, because we already know nothing can spawn there. But hey, it never hurts, right? Never hurts. Look at that bright sunset. Sunset? Sunrise. We just scope out what else we got around here. Hmm. Well, I keep hitting the screenshot button. Where did I see the biome? Ah, yes. We have we have more void over this way. Then we get snowy taiga. We're day 20. Look at that. Let me get more slabs and we'll build off one way or the other, right? slam these in a chest real quick so I don't lose them. Put my last few remaining things of wood in here. I only got 14 of those back. Ah, things did despawn from me. That hurts. No, I need these. What is happening? What is happening? I can lose a crafting bench. I don't even care. Seeds. Seeds. Go manage our farm over here that's probably fully grown. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, and enough for a few loaves of bread. Look at that. Risk cracking. All right. Bread. Neat. Da-da-da-da. We'll chop some trees first. There's saplings. Everything is an adventure. Those two trees grew together. Oh, we're gonna need so many trees. Do I do it out of acacia wood this time? Because those grow so much bigger. Let's see. We have 2 stacks. We need 4 for our design. At least what we were doing. Which we can use bone meal to grow some. I can at least, we have another dirt block I grabbed that I can. Couple more. Oh, we made wider than this. Well, we have saplings. We don't need to worry, right? Boop. We're just here for the wood. Nothing else matters. Their efficiency be damned. We have enough saplings that none of this matters. Alright. Perfect. We will venture away from there. So that way we can actually be in a biome. Again, keep snowy taiga. Sure. I swear. Keep doing that. Just kind of build out a little bit here. We're gonna pretend like we didn't see that. He's yo-yoing. He's yo-yoing. We're gonna have to save him eventually, aren't we? That poor boy is not okay. Would be good enough. Like our last one. 6 by 6. You know, I was I was feeling a little defeated earlier, but at least we're not that, you know? We are having a better time than that poor lad. He's hanging on by a thread over there. What what is that over there actually? Something over there is glitching out hardcore. Very colorful, whatever the hell is going on over there. Actually makes me very curious. That might be something we really want to see. I feel so bad. Y'all, did y'all just watch that happen? Hey. Oh, that a berry bush. It hurts me? Okay. I see how it is. Let's break some of those so I guess the leaves start despawning. Allow our tree to grow. What a silly world this is. And this is why I didn't want to use the bones for the pets, because I knew. I knew it would cause nothing but pain and suffering. We weren't going to be a part of that. No, we weren't. Can you grow? That takes more bone meal than I thought it would. That's upsetting. Like I said, acacia wood is always a possibility. Because those grow bigger at least, but don't want to do that? Really? I think I can get away with just doing this a couple more times and having enough wood. Not the most fun, not the best use, I think, of our bones, but, and I said this earlier, when our mob farm actually gets up and running, it won't really matter. We'll be able to use all the bone we want for anything in the world. And this time we mean it. Double checking where we're going to build this thing. In fact, I need to triple check where we're building this thing. And as soon as we have triple checked it, we're building it, and it's going to be amazing. Okay, now before we forget, let's triple check. Take your bets. The void. So I just have to build it over one of these islands is what I'm hearing. Okay. Okay, new plan. We go to that. We go to that island. We venture forth. Go to that island. See what it has in store for us. And then we, regardless of what it has in store, we take it. And that becomes our sky or our mob farm island. Because apparently nothing else will work here. Just a whole stack of these. We'll mine more cobble. We don't care that we're being dangerous right now. Dangers are... We do care a little bit because we're carrying a lot of our wood on us that we need. Now we have 2 random platforms like that. We're going to have to do something with those. We're going to do something with those, I promise. Alright, what do we got? Okay. We got 3 stacks of wood. 3 essentially. So we're almost what we need for the mob spawner. So see, then we're venturing forward. That looks interesting over there, doesn't it? Let us go. Maybe we'll find out what we do with bees. That could be cool. Could be cool. Until then, we slowly make our way over here. You see that I get lazier and lazier each time. But we're okay with that. You know? It's work smarter, not harder. And right now we're working smart. We're not working hard. Our goal is just to get to the island, make sure that see if it has any resources we need. Grab those resources. And then, well, we still in the void. I keep forgetting where to check. Yeah. Yeah, so it seems like every other chunk but the little islands are voids. Which is really interesting. I wonder if that was a choice by the person that made this, or it was an accident. Questions that I won't really have an answer to, but it looks like there's something else bungeeing. The poor thing. It looks like we're taking so long to rescue everything around this world that they're trying to jump to their demise, but they're tethered here for all eternity. How upsetting. I could build my mob farm on any of these other islands, but I kind of want to keep those, especially because they're close to home. I think... Oh, is it a frog that's down there? That's sad. Look at all this. This is cool. Hey, that's definitely a little jungle biome over there. Hi, Froggy. Definitely look like it's a water monument of some sort. Water down that way. Bucket of tadpole. mangrove propagule, slime ball, name tags, and music discs. Perfect. We'll grab some of those for use back at the home base. See, we keep getting interesting things, at least. And I like that it gives us eggs and stuff to spawn. That way we don't have to worry about the trepidation of bringing them back to home base. Some of that would be easier if I didn't build, if I built this a little safer, but you know. Can we fault? Can we fault me for doing that? I don't think so. I don't think we can fault me. Didn't need nearly that much cobblestone. Book tadpole. Eyeballs, those, and we'll put one of our sugar cane just there. We need more chests. This one will have all of our animals in it, I guess. Yeah, we'll just all of our animals for safekeeping in there. That seems like that would be the best thing for us to do. Kind of keep those in their own little world. Yeah, I think that would be nice, right? Ugh. Okay. We must chop more tree, or we're close, but not close enough. And as much as I love that little biome over there, it's cute, it's adorable. It'll be more cute and adorable when it's productive, making us mob loot. I'm sure we could put it somewhere else. There's probably places that spawn more mobs, but we don't care. We just finally want to get this done. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? Ooh, it really did that to us. It did us so dirty. That's okay. This last tree will make sure that we have just enough wood that we need. All the wood in the world. Boom. Whole nother stack. Whole nother stack. Definitely gonna have to do More cobblestone. Because we can never escape it. We are a slave to the cobblestone, as we said earlier. Our entire goal is just mine it. We wish to escape it, but we can't. We yearn for the mines. We are Minecraft Steve. Do 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 do. This is so upsetting. To think we finished building a mob spawner 2 hours ago. This really is maddening. At this point, I'm just fueled by spite. I want this thing to be done so bad. Always staying hydrated. All right. Pickaxe. We needed what? Just for the roof and walls, we needed like 8 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Yeah. A little more. I made a bunch of slabs that I probably shouldn't have, so we're going to make 2 more pickaxes. And these are going to be we're going to mine all this. Or at least we'll try to. You can see I tried to off-screen all this last time because I figured nobody wants to sit through all this. It's not exactly the most fun thing in the world having to farm up 1,000,000 cobblestone for things. Hmm. Yeah, last time I was farming, I just turned off the sound. I had this on my second monitor, and on my main monitor, I was just watching the first 3 episodes of Arcane, and that made it a lot more bearable process. I mean, I say first 3 episodes. I think it ended up just taking me like 1 episode to mine the rest of what I had at the beginning of this stream. But alas, here we are. We make the most of what we got. I just wish we had like efficiency or something and we could just plow through all the mining. It would be so helpful. It takes so long. We could get there eventually. We just need a little more exploration. And we would need levels, which our mob farm would be so great for. But after that's the fun part, we're going to do more exploring. And then on top of the more exploring that we're going to do, we're also going to try and plan out what we want to do with all the animals and everything. I'm trying to think if I want to try and get a lot more of, like, I'm going to try and collect all the different grass from around these different islands. Try and make like a little pasture for them all. Whether I want to be a cruel person and just stick them on some wood planks or some cobblestone. Which would be the most efficient thing to do. But it wouldn't be the coolest thing. It wouldn't be nice to the animals. Plus what? Sheep need to eat grass to regrow their wool. But if we actually want to make use of that, we would need grass blocks anyway. Slowly getting all the stacks of cobble we'll need. Might have all we need when we get through this one pickaxe. Yeah, it'll be easier. We build our ladders this time, so we won't have to worry about scaling up and down our mob farm to get it to work. And we're just going to build right up that island we found. We're going to go right up that puppy. Cobble right up her. And let our mobs fall right down. That way we can be sure that it's in a biome that they will spawn. And our poor little frog friends are just going to have to watch us commit genocide. Those little sweet, cute, innocent frogs. We've roped them into mass murder, but it's fine. The Minecraft soundtrack is really so nice, isn't it? I actually really love it. It's peaceful, it's calming. I think that's part of the reason you get so addicted. You just listen to the calming music. It just kind of gives you like that meditative state. Especially when things like this happen and you end up getting irritated. It soothes you over so you're not ready to lose your mind as bad. That could just be me though. Alright, how much we got? Okay. This I feel like should be enough. It should be enough. So we're going to start by going over there and kind of clearing out the area a bit. We're going to bring a stack of this, a stack of that. Oop, oop. We're going to kind of clear out anything that's in our way. And we're going to work on that. Still trying to see what might be over there. I like the bungeed frog, just trying his best. There's another frog, right? That's what it looks like, just a frog trying his best to survive. Look at that. Look at that funny little boy. He's so fun. He's so cute. Then we're just double checking mangroves. Mangroves. Either way. I got there. Ooh, moss carpet. I'm gonna guess those are for growing the mangroves. Frog, I'm gonna need you to not. Try and clear all this out at least. I don't think I've ever actually been to the mangrove swamp biome in Minecraft before. This is actually pretty cool. Clear it all out. How did I clear it all out? Now did I clear it all out? Looks like it, right? Maybe. I think I'm seeing blocks disappear, but I could be, as usual, insane. Only mostly crazy. Only mostly crazy. Okay. Jesus Christ. Those actually look so cool. Absolutely a shame I'm going to use these to just... I'm gonna chop all this down. You know what? I will find a good use for that wood. Hey, buddies. I know. I'm destroying your home. I'm not sorry, though. It'll be okay. Think of all the good times we're going to have together, alright? Think of all the good times. We're going to build, like, right here. Right where all this water is. I can't think of a better spot for this than right in the middle. Perfect. Well, we finally had a mob spawn. Our dark-ass bridge. Do we try and deal with it? Perfect. To me, that tells me this should be possible. Maybe that's massive amounts of copium. I'm hearing we can do this. Oh, now both of the wolves are bungeeing off over there. They ain't the smartest, are they? They are not the smartest. Okay. What do we need? What am I doing? Putting these up. I don't need these. Need all those. Go here. Okay. Not really gonna need those. Don't need either of these yet. That. Sleep. It's all coming together. All all coming together. All part of the plan, right? Our insane amount of cobblestone that we may or may not need, but none of that matters. We also will need our ladders. Our bucket can wait for later because, you know, we're dangerous, and the last thing we want is to drop that off into the abyss, as we keep saying. That would prove to be quite upsetting. It's like if we were to lose all of our cobble and all of these planks. You know what else we need? Those trapdoors. I would like to do everything but the water all in one trip. Got some of those, not enough. Not enough. We can rectify that by chopping down some trees here. Then I think that'll give us enough. I think. Call me crazy. Perfect. That should give us enough. And if I'm not being lazy, I'll go back through and replant all of the trees so that way they grow back while we're doing everything that we're doing. See? That's why we don't have to worry over there. We have so many saplings. Really, as long as you get like 2 saplings from that first tree that you plant, or the first tree you cut down, you should never need any more saplings again. Your tree should always end up dropping a few. But now we get more stacks. Doors. We need 16 per. We got 4, so 12, 64. 30, 32. 32, 64, 56. We were right short. What we need. Last time my math was off. This time it won't be. We are going into this puppy prepared. I don't even think I need this tree. I'm gonna cut it down. Just to be safe. See, I'm learning. I can learn a thing or two. Saplings and things falling from the sky. Back here. Boom. I don't even think we need that many. Boom. There we go. All we need. We got extra wood. We are killing it. There is no stopping us now. Now, the only issue is the mob farm is going to be away from our base, so we will have to make the conscious decision to actually go to it and farm. It looks like there's like a single block of wood still left in there. That's upsetting. What happened to the other frog? Is he also somewhere? Oh, he's orbiting right there. Ooh, ooh. Already being dangerous. Why don't I put some excess materials in here for the time being? Until we're sure we need them. Okay. Now, give me 1 second to make sure I'm building this correctly. Let's see.
It just made it look even better. Awesome.
Mhm. Okay. All right. Like last time, we go up. Actually, go up 22. Because turns out you include this block, which I didn't do last time. So see, we're learning. Sorry, froggies, you're not allowed up here. We are learning, making it happen. Where is the wood block left in this? Ah ha ha. There you are. Goodbye. And this should ensure by building here that our mobs actually spawn and that there is no funny business. It's going to be real nice. Real nice. It's going to be nice and cathartic when we get it done. We're going to feel so good. We've worked so hard for this. Out of here. Oh, we wasted one of our precious little torches. But that's fine, yeah? Who needs a torch when we have all this happiness? We've done it. Can we make it into that water? Perfect. Should be everything we need. Right. A stick that I picked up. All right. And now from this block, we do 8 out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We just come back here. And this part's pretty straightforward. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll throw torches down every little bit so that way we don't accidentally have something spawning on us. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I saw someone call these monstrosities, but you know, sometimes you gotta have a monstrosity. Efficiency sometimes beats out on anything else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I know it's probably not the most efficient either, but we're also working with limited resources, so you take what you get. I'm sure there's a better way to do this, but you know, we're doing it my way. Perfect. All right, all right, all right, all right. I keep doing that. Ow! Oh well. Is what it is. We don't have time to stop. This beauty will be done. We've agonized long enough, I believe. All right. Now comes placing these. You know what? I think I'll do what I mentioned possibly doing the last time, where instead I take ring it out in cobblestone and just fill the inside with wood planks. Not that that makes all that much of a difference aesthetically, but it also saves on some wood. Might use that for something else here. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh, look how nice that is. 3 more of those to go. Look at this. We got plenty of cobblestone for all of this. Everything we need. It's down at orchard 2 or 3. Da, 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 da. I'm just going to keep wasting torches like that, but that's fine. Mac one down there while we're at it. Right where it needs to be. Doing this might save us, what, 16, almost a whole stack, maybe, doing it like this? Math? Because those are 8, so that's, well, right short of 16 we're saving per. So, 32.64. Not bad. When it's more of a more annoying resource to get than cobblestone. Better to save all the little bits of it we can, right? Again, my math could be completely off. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think because of the way this is built, it might be a couple off from being like a full stack that we save. But I want to say my math is there. Yeah, see, because we're going to use this last stack. Should be all we need to finish this out. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And right across. Yep. Yeah, saved us right around the stack. That's pretty neat. Maybe not absolutely necessary, but it's nice. Maybe I'll climb up there to finish that off. I've thinking things through a little bit. Trying to at least. No. Perfect. I think I'm going to go down and get some water and go ahead before I add the roof. That way I can take the torches out already. Kind of go ahead and get all this finished off. That way when I do the roof, it's pretty much all done. And I'll just have to hop down and our farm will be ready. 62 is what we needed. My initial math was right, and I ended up switching to 64 because I was like, wait, 62 doesn't sound right. That sounds like it would be short. Nope, it was correct. I just can't math. Of course, I didn't bring the bucket all the way out here because I was too scared for no reason. Oh, that's number two. You know, it was better this. It was just so we could come back quicker. That's all it was. It was a strategic death. You watch that frog trying to zip around over there. He seems like he missed the ground. I think that's the biome with pandas. Do we see bamboo over there? Is that what some of that is bamboo? Maybe. Anyone want to place their bets? I think it'd be cool to have pandas and some bamboo over there. Lead. Wait. Hey. Sir. No. I don't necessarily need you. But we're not playing this game. You're sticking with me, buddy. Let me out. Wrong side on that? Oops. That's awkward, isn't it? Bit, bit. Need a quick way down here in a second. Here. A trap door. Yeah, see, you go swimming, little buddy. You stay right there. You don't. You don't try and off yourself like our friend. Perfect. You know, my absolute goldfish brain, I keep forgetting which spots I pop these down on. Alright. Grab bucket. Rake our infinite water source. Now, unless I completely fucked things up, which is possible, it's always possible. No. What do we do? Perfect. Get all that out of our way. And get our building material out. Perfect, perfect. We're getting there. Might have to use some of that saved planks to finish our roof here. Nobody's gonna judge me for that, are they? Just be, you know, just we'll do it for aesthetic reasons. Look pretty, I promise. Oh, we're probably gonna need more than just those. We may have grossly underestimated how much cobble we would need. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. It. We've got this. See what happens. And it's all according to plan. Music is jazzy. Maybe we just do a little bit of this. I realized that was somehow messed up. We hope this doesn't shoot us in the foot. You just keep letting this happen, that's fine. I don't know why I'm trying to make this as aesthetically pleasing as I can while trying to save. Nobody's going to see the roof, but we'll know. And that's the real shame, right? As if we know that something looks bad. Now, don't get me wrong, this is not going to be like the prettiest thing in the world. It's not the prettiest solution ever. It's just a solution to the fact that we don't have possibly enough cobble to actually make this work. Oh, and are we going to be a plank away from making this actually work too? It looks like we may be. All of our careful planning and math may have been for nothing. Just like our earlier issue, it's possible that because we used a little bit of wood, it'll work out. My fault for trying to get aesthetic on the bottom part there. Thought, man, wouldn't it look nice if I did an outline in cobble instead of just wood? So I don't think that would have saved us from the cobble incident because we used wood up here, but I'm just making excuses for myself. Oh, we're so close. Would there be any difference between me using some doubled up half slabs compared to actual full blocks? That that cause any issues? Shouldn't, right? They used to at least functionally act the same once you piled them on top of each other like this. I have a plan. No, I didn't say it's a good plan. Make sure all this is lit up here. Things spawn. It works. I just need the water to slowly catch up to not being here. Oh. Oh. Okay, so it works. Maybe a little concerningly well. Because we get creepers that can see us and explode. Ah, 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 ah. Wait, no. Froggy friend. Stop trying to run from me. There we have it. We did it. We've got a mob spawner that works. I'm actually so happy, so proud of us. We we ended up going through all that. We actually got one that works. I'm gonna bring back our sword. We're going to do a little bit, and then I'm gonna call it there. We did exactly what I wanted to. I mean, I was hoping to get a little more accomplished, but you know, when your first attempt is a little rough, sometimes you got to make do. Look at that. We got a bow. We already got a bunch of bones, which is really cool. Already a lot of gunpowder. Don't know what we're gonna do with some of this, but we'll find some. We'll find a use. Sleep. That way we can do this in the day. And we'll see if maybe next time we can find an improvement that makes it to where the creepers don't try and kill us every time we get too close, because that's a little bit of a bummer right now. I'd say that's the thing that's limiting this farm the most, is we can't just get right at their little toesies and attack, because apparently they want us dead. There has to be something that'll keep us from being spotted by them, right? That'll keep them from killing us. All frogs are. This ain't bad here. Look at this. Some things end up splatting anyway for some reason. But it's nice that we can get gunpowder. Might be able to actually automate a couple things with that, right? No, no exploding creeper. Ooh. There's a zombie on a chicken? Is that a rare spawn? I don't feel like I've seen that before. It's a pretty efficient little farm here, ain't it? This is so nice. See, this is exactly what we wanted. We got all this bone meal. So we don't have to worry. Hey, we got an iron. And a carrot? It's interesting. I didn't know you could get that stuff. What? We have some string too. We should be able to make fishing poles, right? I should be able to give us a bunch of other stuff that we don't have. curious why some things die when they fall. Overall, pretty happy with the efficiency of this. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. And you know what? We are going to take those. Oh man, mangrove makes some really cool looking stuff. And we are going to make a separate chest right here for all of those mob drops that we get, just to kind of be able to see in the end what we get from them. That's not too bad. We got a whole stack of bones, a whole stack of gunpowder, a bunch of bows, some string, arrows, a bunch of rotten flesh that I don't know if there's anything we can do with to make more edible. But I would say that's not bad. So what? Today we accomplished our mob farm off in the distance. We explored a couple new islands. And, not as much progress as we wanted to make, but I still think it was pretty good. So yeah, I'm gonna call it here, guys. Thank you very much for watching. Uh, I'm plan on streaming the rest of me just kind of exploring the skyblock. So if you're catching this on YouTube, feel free to head on over to my Twitch at the Fudgems. Give it a follow, and you can check out when I'm live. And otherwise, feel free to like, comment, subscribe, and I'll see you guys in the next one. All right, bye.